Right. So, supposedly, we can now choose who we want to continue with. That's what you said, Nina. I think I actually preferred playing as Saga over Alan. I think it's just because she had more interesting things to do. But we're back in the cabin that we're staying in. And I guess... Well, I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Profiling. I can profile Alan Wake. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Is he? Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake
But he's
up the
suave.
dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay. Most seem to agree to go with Alan here for 3 straight chapters, then go back to Saga for her next 2 chapters. Okay. How do I even choose? Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Where is the clicker? Okay. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
That's a lot of clues. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Oh.
Doesn't look right.
Well, neither of them are right. Oh, hello. How to stop the story. Only gives us 2 days to stop this. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed, and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. The clicker. Some other strange reality. The dark place. The overlap. I entered Cauldron Lake. Overlap by reciting the poem. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. There is an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Dark Present flashlight seems to weaken taken. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Okay, well I obviously can't let that happen. The Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. For later. Oh, Peter. Cult of the Tree. The cult could be the followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all.
Keep trying.
Dark cult goal? Cult working for someone. With someone. Lunchboxes. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. You're hiding pages.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have.
I promise.
Be careful with them.
F.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The trailer. Local girl.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Okay. Case board. Where is the clicker?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Right. Does it change how it unfolds? Switch reality. Oh! We're gonna get the shotgun finally. Who knows?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Where's my fanny pack?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript.
Right.
Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Map.
The
Hotboard.
plot board was empty again.
Draft
I
2.
needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Okay. The slaughter. I remember. Return, a loop. Oh no, is it like American Nightmare?
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me. To devour me. Become me. Oh no.
Guess we need to write at the typewriter. Here we go.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
Okay.
Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was
Alice?
out.
Who the fuck
Still
is
in
Alice?
danger.
Go, we're back here again.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted
Alan.
to do something.
I was back.
We
and
sing.
I hadn't forgotten.
Is it the...
I knew how this worked
Is it the...
now. I could
the
take
musical
control.
bit?
No more surprises.
What demons he
What's in
wrestled with
here?
in the dark hours of the night.
Save room.
Together with our house band,
Switch reality.
old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan
The
Wake.
musical.
The musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Here we go. What the hell? You actually get to, like, play it.
What the hell?
That's what I said.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Because I've seen this already at the Game Awards. Well, I'm meant to go forward. Go that way. Okay. Hey, Alan. What? The old gods of Asgard, put to the fall.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Act what? Cleared? Yes, Sam! He's finished. Oh. Finally, something good in the game. You wouldn't get that in any other AAA game. Or is there more?
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime-chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
The shadows. Ready to climb the ladder? Oh dear, don't fall off. Oh. Flashlight. Yeah. Got my gun back. Answer the phone.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life.
There might be enemies.
You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could
Shifter.
never save the day. So sad, but true.
Don't have a charge. Great. Oh. No. Take my picture. Take my picture. Ah. This way? This way? Well, this way? Where am I meant to go? What the fuck? It's all changing. Hello? Hello again. Welcome to Bright Falls. Oh shit, son. Oh, it's just a part of the... This is when we arrived with Alice.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Flare gun. Where's the shotgun?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him.
Uh-oh. Boosh. Holy shit.
Had seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the
Kaboom. Oh shit. Whoop, whoop. Wait for Solo. Oh! I didn't wait for the Solo to finish. They got creepy faces. Boosh. Enemies. You protected. Don't give a shit. the lake. It's the Cauldron Lake. Nope. Ow! No! Oh! Oh! I got any bandages? No. Got nothing. I recorded the longest guitar solo ever for this section. Help, I'm dying. Anybody got any bed? Ah! Oh shit, son. I haven't got enough bullets. I'm out. Oh dear. Run away! Run very slowly. Safe! Oof. And a bit of health back. Quick! Have some bullets, please. You was asleep the entire time. Oh.
That was pretty good.
I got no ammo still. And my cat wants to go out quickly. Hang on. What are you doing? Rolling about? Right. I got my flashlight. Yeah. Okay.
A vision?
A vision? Is it arty? No, it's not arty.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Smooth jazz. Herald of Darkness. Use this. Musical. Song's end. The final chorus. Brings the song to its climactic end. That's what I said. Artie? You in here?
And I thought this
Artie!
place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh shit, I've got my stuff back. Thank God for that. Flashbangs. Right, Yum yum yum. Now I can go out through this door. Hey, Archie.
Champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the
I think you missed the spot over there. It's a bit filthy. Bit filthy.
Perkel. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan.
Coconuts.
Satana.
Okay. Sure, whatever. Exit. End of part. Okay. Well, another loop. Oh, and it goes straight back into it though. Save. Doo-doo-doo. So you can go back to Saga if you want to. Boosh! I'm outside.
It was all about me. This performance the
Answer
Dark
the
Place was
phone.
putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Well. Building's gone.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Hello?
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
I think it's
Remember,
Barry.
the
It's not
Dark Place
Barry.
works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Sounds nothing like Barry. Unless they got a new voice actor. Hey Barry.
The
Ocean View Hotel, 665.
Suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Yeah, he would know who Barry is, yeah. Ocean View Hotel. Well, I guess we're going in. Where's the shotgun?
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Inside here. Oh. Nice.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you check this was not right. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
The cult. Follow the Mirror Park neon sign. Mirror Park neon sign. Mirror Park neon sign. Quick save. Turn around. There's an arrow telling me to go there. Ah, there it is.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
No time to waste, so I keep wasting all the time. Hello? This is where Alex Casey died. Not again.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Did he shoot himself? What? No shit. Oh shit.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it
The
was
max
the way you
pain.
were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Oh, room 665. I'm guessing it's the same. Don't need to go for it again. Mirror Peak Bar. fuck am I now? Oh. I was just down. Was I just down there? How'd I get up here? The game was taking you to a gay bar. Gay bar. Gay bar. I got something to put in you. At the gay bar. Gay bar. Gay bar. Long ladder. I go under. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, now that we had some, like, actual... like a set piece, we're not going to have anything happen now for another 5 hours. I hear you. I really don't like these enemies.
Wait.
They're really unsatisfying to fight.
Wait.
What the fuck? What the fuck's going on there? Oh. Boosh.
Moment to destroy it.
Oh, what the heck just happened?
Come on!
Good. Ow. No. Stop it. Ow.
This story will lead you alive.
The shadows in the darkness.
Probably assign them. Plop. Oh. Oh. Wasn't that fucking crazy? We killed about 2 enemies, that was it. It's just so slow and sluggish now. There it is. So many flares. I should be using them. Wake. Yes. Yes. I know I'm famous, but Jesus Christ. It's just gone immediately. so unsatisfying not knowing if it's an enemy or not. Beware the dark. Don't stand. Don't spread the word. Oh my god. Can't take any more. Ain't got no space. Pop a flare. I need to pop 2 of them. That's the problem. Yes. Are you a real one? Are you a real boy? One day I'm gonna grow up to be a real Taken. Ooh. Drowning. They give you all these flares, but only like 2 enemies at a time, yeah. Painkillers. Where's the fucking gameplay? This might as well be fucking Dear Esther at this point. Just walking around, doing nothing. This is what games seem to be these days. Walking around doing nothing. I can't... I mean, I'm literally... I need something to fight because I've got too much shit. I need to actually use it. Put your medkits in the shoebox. Yeah, fair enough. Just do that. I don't need that many flares either. Or trauma pads. Flashbangs. When am I... You're giving me tools of destruction that I can't even fucking use. I'm in the safe room. Go away. What makes them actually appear? I don't understand how these enemies work. I tried to move, but
Stop using the words.
kind of get like stun locked. So that wasn't a real enemy, supposedly. I should know this is what you get with a Remedy game, but it's only this game. Control wasn't like this. Alan Wake's not like this, the first one. Max Payne's not like this. Max Payne is like wall-to-the-wall action, non-stop, for the whole game. My friend, the sheriff, is down here. What's that? Is that shotgun shells? I don't have the shotgun yet. Still. You give me all these upgrades that I'm never even going to use. 10% chance. Fair enough. Get that one. Stop. Look. Look again. Can I not get down there? Ladder. I'm drowning. Hello.
Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you?
Kidding.
Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Hey there, Tim.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Where is she? How is
I had
she?
a police sketch made of Dora based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Deerfest is still a thing.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
You have a file on Door?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Dorr went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and
A bolt of lightning?
vanished.
What did you say? A bolt of lightning?
I never found any official records of a Warland Dorr living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Okay. Does this make me less excited for the Max Payne remakes? Well, we've literally seen nothing on it, so I don't have any expectation at all. Just there's nothing. Nothing. But went missing in 1988. Aged, has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Dreams, but not me. Others. I know that red-haired woman. Depends what they're doing with it. If they're like... If they're making it more like Modern Remedy... where they add like a load of weird things. I mean, there are some weird things. In Max Payne 1, isn't there like a... Or is it Max Payne 2, where there's like a fourth wall break? Where it's like, I'm just a character in a video game. Or is that the second one? I can't remember. Are they going to be like a bundle? Because they're not very long games. I don't think people would like to spend £50 on one of them. Can I not go in like this? Does it matter which way?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
I can't even tell what's happening.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Okay. Now do we have like actual enemies, like proper combat encounters? hello. Word of lamp. Lucky strike. Lamp, 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 lamp. Ocean View Hotel. Need a password. Key code? I don't need no fucking key code. What is this, Doom? Flop.
The bar menu caught my eye.
2050. Like on the Rocks. Shotgun, 19. Old-fashioned.
I could use that shotgun.
Inventory full. That's a problem. Maybe give me something to fucking fight so I don't have a full inventory. You shouldn't have a full inventory in a game like this. Ah! How do I drop this? Discard. Discard. What's that? A flare. Use one of them. How big is it? Really big. Whoa. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Might just get rid of the flares. Go get rid of that. Is that enough? Is it like a full row? Fuck me. Get rid of these. Yay! Proper double-barreled shotgun. Full length. Oosh. Now we're cooking. Anything else in here? Nope. Gonna give me something to use it on? No, of course not. Oh, hello. You did.
This is a true story.
What the hell? I can use a flare to get them off of me. You dead? I'm dead now. They're coming after me. Oh shit. Quick slot. Slots. Quick slot. Okay. Can't pick that up, don't have enough room.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Doesn't he say that in Max Payne? Well, into the hotel. Not right. Yeah. I thought it was that one because it was highlighted. It was like in bold. Which one is it? Ocean View Cocktail. I guess it's $25.50. It's the Ocean View Hotel. $25.50. $25.50. $25.50. Ta-da! Smart boy. Break the vase. Questions about your trash? Welcome to the playroom. The Dark Place Ocean View Hotel. With no enemies. Hello? Anybody home? I'd like to rent a room, please. 665. Barry? Barry, is it you?
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Barry? Play me. I want to play a game. Okay. Gotta go into it again. Uh-oh. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is it? What? It's me?
This temple of shadow and mist. A window in the floor.
What the fuck?
In the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still? Or running?
Rockstar Wake.
Or kneeling?
Mick Wake.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed.
Fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
I'm Tom Zane.
What?
Welcome to the House of Zane.
What?
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al,
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Mortal gods of Asgard.
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because.
So are Thomas Zane and Alan Wake meant to be the same person? I have no idea.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before...
Is that his real voice?
There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Alice? Casper, darling.
They're all yours.
No, wait a minute. Was that
You were never
Jessie?
here.
That's what her name is. And we all know Jessie is dynamite.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel, but to guide me further.
Yeah,
toward
Thomas
my escape,
Zane writ himself
had to
out of
write my way to
existence
it.
so that the widow had no power over him. But then Alan unleashed her. What the fuck?
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Uh-huh.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
What's going on? I have no idea.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Okay. Boosh.
So you were the director of this...
I don't think I need any more
play?
supplies.
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
A map. Ocean View Hotel. Reception. Ballroom, 2nd floor.
The story was affecting the scene.
The cult.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. The ballroom. Ballroom. Okay. That's how I can get out, I guess. Hello? Enemies? Actual enemies, please? Plus? Right, shoebox. Put some more shit in the shoebox. I don't think I need these ones. Thought the clicker was meant to be in the shoebox. You're a real one. You're not a real one. You're a real one? Boosh. Actual enemies, Vault 111, 112. What's in the box? What's in the box? Nothing. Is it like the shinning? Welcome to The Shining. Please do not disturb. 112. 101.
I didn't have the key.
Need the key. $104. I didn't have the key. 106. I didn't have the key. 107. I didn't have the key. Final scene.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Oh, I've gone in a circle. Pre-ritual show. Key?
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
I heard you. I'm reading. Law. Go away. Move these props to room 104. Scratch that. 225 for later use in the ballroom play. Law. Important. 104. Is it gonna be sexy? Hello? They're gonna do a Shining where there's somebody in the bathroom? Another save room? Or was that the same one I went into? Where the fuck? Where am I? I have no idea now. I'm lost. Yes. You shouldn't announce your presence like that. Gives you away.
Wake.
They're like no threat at all. The only threat, they're only a threat if you don't know if they're an enemy or not. Because you're like fucking around trying to see if they're an enemy. The shotgun feels good though. Do like a double barrel shotgun. Casper, darling. Where's Jesse? No. She walked in looking like dynamite. I can't believe that Remedy knew that song by Mud. It's a British band from the 70s called Mud. They did a song, they had a popular Christmas song and a song called Dynamite. And the singer sounds like Elvis.
It was locked from the other side.
Hey, Sheriff, can you open the door? Ballroom. Shoot him in the head. One shot. You don't need to replace both shells when you've only shot one. Another save.
The ballroom would be the stage of
What
a
the
key
fuck?
scene in the play.
I thought it was meant to be a survival horror game. 101.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Okay.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Word of stuff found. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. Yes. I actually feel the first game was more of a survival horror game because you had to actually worry about your battery on your light. You know, you couldn't just shine it forever. Save again. Is it different? Is it changed? Creepy mask people. I don't do well with mannequins. Hey, how you doing? Hey, mannequins. $202. Hello, rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Where it all began.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A
Haunted.
hotel. Yes. That's
No.
a trope for a reason.
No, before the summoning in the ballroom. I can make it haunted. Oh no, the pots and the chairs are all fallen over. That's just red. So dangerous. How do I get back to room 101? That's the ballroom.
I needed to find the key.
This way? No. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. This way. Maybe. That's the rehearsal. This way. This way. This way. This way takes me back to the other bit. $101. Somebody made a mess.
The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are
Big
actual
fish.
events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Visions. Nobody in the bathroom. Nothing in the box. Oh, hello. You'd normally use the flare gun on like 6 taken in the first game. But here there's like 1 or 2. Nothing else around here? Somehow that takes me to the second floor, even though I've not gone up any stairs. Why do I think people are so high on this game then? I have no idea. Because it's artsy and people like to feel like they're important when things are artsy. They're like, oh, I like this artsy thing as well. Move to room 202. Rehearsal in room 219. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, make it weird. Well, I guess I could change those other bits to haunted. Will it change anything? I have no idea. People are like, oh my god, I am an artist. I understand this. Because people who make are also artists. Yes. Haunted. Make it so.
My writing was affecting reality.
Well, it changed something. Will it open the doors? Final scene. Haunted as well. Oh no, there's some chairs on the floor. So it makes it haunted. Anything changed? I don't think so. I mean, it looks slightly different. That's about it. Investigation. Echo. I can't get to the stairs. Investigation. Where? Here. Here. What? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is it room 104? What you've done is you've taken Resident Evil 2 and you've made it shit. Haunted. Oh no, the chairs. They've moved again.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting.
Already
the
got that
role to
one.
perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mr. Scratch.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to
The
agree
devil?
with Casey on that.
Follow the devil's trail. Go away.
You are in my story.
Hello, I'm trying to change to the flare. I can't even see what's happening. I'm drowning. Ooh. Yeah, I already got that one, I think. Yeah, they stay the same no matter how the reality is. Doesn't matter how you change it. Ballroom. The devil. The devil made me do it.
This felt like created something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Wanna fight? What? I thought you were a real one, for goodness sake. Oh, hello.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. The cult is dead. Flemlem. I just wanna go home. To Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? Hello. Hello. There's a lot of you in there. I'm just like, fuck it, just shoot everything. Does it even do anything? Well, it's definitely getting better. But it should have probably started like this. Not only just started getting like this about 7 or 8 hours in. Go away. This is a private room. Thank you. Thanks for the stuff I'll never use. I think that's probably the main reason I like Saga's stuff more, is that the enemies are actual enemies. They're not shadow people who if you don't know are enemies or not.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting
Night
space,
Springs.
existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us.
Wait.
And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in
Night Springs. Do do do.
Night Springs.
Night Springs commercial. Word of war found. I mean, paint the town is useless because you never fucking fight more than one fucking enemy. You never have enough enemies to shoot so that you actually empty your fucking revolver. Go for a full stop. Hello? What are you doing? You can't come through there. You've got to crouch. I keep pressing the crouch button. Jabba 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 me. Go away. Just respawn. That's a lot of blood. What about the sheriff? Things different now. Can you open the fucking door?
I was missing something.
Can I actually get to the stairs? No. Go away. Achoo! It's like I walked through a ghost. Wake. Wake up. Alan, wake up.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Hello.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Alan Wake.
Actually? I've got no idea where the keys are. Can I get through the staircase now? Yay!
The devil's path up the staircase was
I got 7 fucking flares. I can just immediately do that with. So scary. So scary. Axe. So scary.
Wake.
Wake. There should be an echo around here somewhere. Echo! Bigger disappointment this year, this or Starfield? Well, I'd say this, because I had actual high hopes for it. Not Starfield. Where the fuck? This ain't the second floor
felt the
anymore.
presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play.
At night.
And always in character.
I'm a method actor. Where are we? Where are we now? I have no idea. We're on a completely different floor, aren't we? Yeah, 6. Shik. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of blood. I feel like I'm missing stuff, though. I just don't know how to find it. It's definitely not obvious. Like, you don't even know if you can open something until you see that, the F button. And it's hard to know what the main bit is. I don't want to go too far and then I can't go back. Do. Why'd you make it move so slowly? One of the biggest complaints about the first game was that he was a fucking asthmatic who lost his breath immediately. And now you've made him so he never runs out of breath, but he runs about 2 miles an hour. Oh, Gods of Asgard are playing in there. Slash Poets of the Fall, because they're the same thing. Well, I guess not. I guess we'll go upstairs. Yeah. Nice try. The first game was scarier than this. On Route 66. In we go. It's a big room. Must have cost a lot of money.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Good.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, and
that's where I was.
Force
couldn't get in there.
The hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her,
to murder her.
Climax. Oh no! I better run very slowly.
Shit. Get away!
Oh, where am I going? I didn't know where I was going.
Not you again.
Run. Very slowly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This way?
Get the fuck away from me! Shit. Get away!
Where the fuck am I meant to go? I don't fucking know. It's not obvious at all. And it's instant death. Instant death chase scene. But the only time you can die in this game is if there's an instant death chase scene.
Not you again.
Because you just don't know what's actually going to hurt you. It's just not obvious at all.
Shit.
Am I meant to go into these doors? The dark presence is chasing me.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh, now I can go this way.
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Sure.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
I love how when you first have a combat scenario with Saga, you don't have your gun, so you have to stand in the light. And so Nightingale can't see you in the light, and he literally walks right up to you, and he's like standing right there. And it's a really cool, tense moment, and it's never used ever again. Ever again.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Alan. 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 Container. There's a container there. See, I wouldn't know. I just wouldn't know. You just miss it. This is so easy to miss. Because you don't see the F. F. Press F. Locked door, locked door. Don't know where the keys are. No idea. Oh. What do I need to change it to? Climax? Can I do that on everything else? I can. But will anything change? Who knows? Trial and error. Climax.
The scene here had changed.
Had it? Oh, hello. There is an echo here. You're asking too many goddamn questions.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends.
They're part of it.
Many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay. The usual place in the alley. Yes. It's my name. This is when horror becomes not scary, irritating, and then you've lost the person immediately. Nothing's ever scary ever again. Nope, not that. Not that door. Not that room. 104. I don't really understand why there are so many save rooms. Sheriff! Open the fucking door! Fuck's sake. Yes. Oh look, there's a thing here. There's just so many items everywhere, you just don't even know that they're there. Don't even notice them. Climax. Hello. Could be something here. Now. Whoa, that's a good trick you got there. Here we go.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Is that it? Really? That's it? Again, it's saying there's something here when there's not. They've already got it. Oh, now I'm like stuck in here. Aha. Is the key in here? See, so many doors, I just didn't see it. Aha! 209. You can't actually aim the melee attack. Okay. Found it. Hey, you prick.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know the song you're humming.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Could be some more secrets. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Come. Smash. Okay, I just need to go to a toilet. To a toilet. For a toilet. It's a musical. Anything in here? Although I can see. Oh, hello. Painkillers. Dumbbells. I can't zoom out. There we go. That's weird. Well, apparently there's something on the second floor hallway. I didn't even know I could get to that. Second floor hallway. How do I get through? Nah. Ah. It's like lighting a fuse. And it goes out. Word of war found. Full stop. Cheese. Cheese. Okay, time to go to room 108. May have been something else I missed, but I don't think so. I think that's everything. Alan Wake. Is there something in here? No. Yeah, that's not the right way. Like this way. What's this? You agree? What? No way. What are you talking? Is this your fucking thing? Hi-Fi Rush is one of the best games of the year. Hi-Fi Rush is top 3 game of the year. Who made this? Did you make this? Liza P, Hi-Fi Rush, Resident Evil 4 are the best 3 games of the year. No, that's not even the right Lords of the Fallen. That's the 2014 one. Now, Diablo 4 should be down there. Hogwarts should be down there. Dead Island 2. No, this is all wrong. All wrong. I mean, Call of Duty should be an F. Final scene, climax.
The plot changed the details of the
There's
world.
water. What? How's happening? Beware the haunted lady. Old Gods of Asgard, was that? A vinyl. Okay. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer, reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual. To lead you on, your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder
It's like The
site.
Shining. It is like The Shining.
There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub.
The Shining.
Beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
It's an old lady.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer.
So we're still playing a flashback.
Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can...
What?
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her.
I can go back to the apartment again.
Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. Is it going to be that loop song again? Fuck's sake. Oh, hello. Exit the hotel. Find Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? Well. What about the haunted lady, though? Still gone back to normal. To beware the haunted lady. And now the haunted lady is just fucked off.
tower
It's a
was
Parliament
here,
Tower.
again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
What is happening here? Where do I do it from? Oh.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
For moi. Apparently there's something over there. Is that over here? Lost, maybe. Oh. Word of aid found. Painkillers. Prescription. I think there's an echo over there that I missed. I'm sure I'll be back here again at some point. They're basically... all of Alan's sections are basically like Alan Wake American Nightmare. Like it's a rehash of that, pretty much. Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket to alternate between characters. Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. You added a couple more. Redfall. Fair enough. That makes sense. Lords of the Fallen D. Yeah. Dead Space B. I really want to play Dead Space, but they haven't fixed the PC version. God damn, and I want to play Star Wars Jedi, but they haven't fixed the version. It's like I literally want to give you the money for the game, but you won't fucking fix the game, so I won't give you the money for the game. I'd be more likely to buy Dead Space, because the stutters are like traversal stutters. They're not as bad as Star Wars, but they're still bad. Tell me my list. Oh shit. Return. Initiation 6. Alice! How do you make lists? How do you do this? What's it called? Tier Maker. Let me have a look. Tier Maker. Tier list for everything. How do you use it though? Make a template. No. Template. Create a custom tier list. You had to upload the images yourself. Well, I don't know what my best favorite games are. Categories. Let's see if I can find gaming under here. Gaming. Funny. GTA. HBO. Search. Gaming. Look at your one and adjust as such. I don't know, how do I do that? This is a JPEG. New tier list. Oh, hello. Pizza toppings tier list. Speak it and you will do it. Right, okay. Out of these lot. So, Liza P would be on S. Hi-Fi Rush would be on S. Resident Evil 4 remake would be on S, even though that's not here. What other games came out this year? Already forgotten. Oh, Mario Wonder would be like an A. Tears of the Kingdom would be an F. Starfield would be a D. Assassin's Creed Mirage would probably be a B for me. Final Fantasy 16 would be an F. Super Mario RPG would be an A for me. Alan Wake 2 so far, I'd probably leave it on a C. Avatar, a B, probably. There's other games. What other games have come out this year? Let me check. Check on Steam. Nope. Blah. I would give Starfield a D. A D. Oh, Armored Core came out this year. I'd give that probably a B. Hogwarts Legacy, I don't know. It's hard because if it had ended in about 20 hours, I probably would have rated it super highly. But because it went on for another 20 hours and I was fucking losing my mind with it, I probably end up giving it like a C. Diablo 4, I'd probably give a C. Just because of how broken it is. Oh, yeah, I played Atomic Heart this year. I liked that game. It was weird. I'd probably give that a B. Spider-Man, I played Spider-Man. Probably give that a B as well. A B or an A. It's hard to tell sometimes. What other games came out? There weren't really many PlayStation 5 exclusives this year. You had Final Fantasy and Spider-Man. I think that was it. I said RE4 was an S. Yes. Yes. Games released in 2023. Dead Island 2. I'd probably give that an A. I'll give it an A. Baldur's Gate 3. It's hard. It's really hard to know. I've only done Act 1. I'd give it a B so far. What other games came out? It was a busy year. There's a lot of things came out. What came out? Armored Core 6 was a B. Spider-Man 2 was a B. Allow. This is my list. SSAA BBB CCC DDF. I'd give Final Fantasy an F. Final Fantasy F. 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 Fucking terrible game. Awful game. Kind of. Atomic Heart was this year. Yeah, it came out in February, I think. Survival horror game, a Souls-like, and a spectacle fighter were my top 3 games. Yeah, all the games people fucking loved, I wasn't a massive fan of. Like Zelda and Final Fantasy. What did I think of Heart? I'd probably give it a B. I think I played a lot of like 7 out of 10 games this year that were like kind of interesting. I liked, but I wouldn't rate super highly. Yes. Yes. B's. So many B's. I mean, I haven't finished Alan Wake 2 yet, so it's a bit unfair. I think it's gotten better today. This bit as Alan is better. But I think yesterday I probably, or the day before, I would have given it like a D so far. But anyway, Alice. Alice. I think we should go with like letters instead of scores. That would probably be better. What the hell? This looks nothing like it did. The apartment's changed again. The dark place. Hi Alice, everything good? With you back home? Just checking. It's Barry! It's Barry! Barry Wheeler! Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, if you want to help me with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. I'll handle it, Barry. To Alice. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got it covered. Your pal Barry, checking in. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug. And lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal Barry. Joined a cult? Hey Alice. You're going to think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanting to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for Casey's books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. We got Barry. Barry Law. Barry subplot. Barry Law. Alice.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Part 2-1. Trigger when viewer close. Intimate. Intimate? Love is weakness. No, it's not. Don't say that.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Me being dead, being killed. I should return to Saga after this chapter finishes. Why? Okay, not much. Timing are too personal. What? The protecting me? I've no idea. I can't read that. Put the light on. I still can't get into my study.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Part 2.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
Santa!
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Wow. Wow. Weakness is clarity. The comeback.
There was something in the dark.
You afraid of the dark?
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
The light's gone off.
I still had no idea what I was looking for.
What It's me. That's a lot of TVs. The light.
A world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh, The Dark Place, The Art of Alice Wake. Purpose is strength. The fuck is that in there? That's just coat hangers. Hello again. You dead again? Is he dead again?
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true,
he doesn't have the
Scratch would get out,
power?
people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness.
Saga.
Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch
But you
within the
scratched
limits of
shit
the horror
out.
story.
Maybe you are Scratch.
It was almost impossible.
Without realizing
it.
it.
Was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Sure. Like, really?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edit.
You sure that was Scratch? You sure that was Scratch?
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Who the fuck is Alice?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Well, I need to play as Alan to be able to get back to
Zane
Saga.
said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
The third one. Uh-oh. I don't know, I feel like you should just play as this character. As Alan. Until it forces you to go back. Otherwise it kind of interrupts the flow. But I guess it's good for variety's sake. You don't get bored with one character. What's in the box? What's in the box? About these pages.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. But when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
You are Thomas
That's
Zane,
all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
basically. You're taking the place of Thomas Zane, pretty much. Okay. Cult of the Tree. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. If Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection, unless the cult is working with Scratch. The story. Or later. Nothing? No. Interesting. So now what? What? No, there he is. Alex. You found this next area to be the best part so far. What do we do?
I'm the only one who
Drive to
understands the
Watery.
forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you weren't making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hello? Anybody?
Hi, welcome.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, okay. A wellness center. Bolt cutters, bolt lock door, screwdriver.
Give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions
They're doing
are
a Coffee World
family-friendly
now.
and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life.
It's made of like cardboard.
Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time
Coffee
I've
World.
requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself.
Is this the guy that
It's keeping me awake
was in the
all
jail
night.
cell?
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We called a professional electrician.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. Yeah, I'm not a... Right, our favorite sponsor, Davis family...
Oh, hello. Did I read this one? I think so. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me. But Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist. But I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird. Something really out there. Something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult, burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for the TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. The radio guy thinks Wendy Davis is alive and making jerky. Everyone keeps calling in to say she is dead. A weird mini-story. The fucking manuscript. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake. To prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
This made you go back to the lake thinking you would find him, but no. It's not running very well here. Another manuscript page. Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research.
It rains a lot in
trip
New
she
York as
pictured.
well, doesn't it?
First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor.
A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Okay. He's running quite poorly here. It's just very, very jerky, herky-jerky. Herky-jerky, herky-jerky.
It doesn't budge.
It's still locked. Okay. Guess we're going to that place where the clicker is. I kind of fancy seeing if you can talk to Rose again or something, maybe. At the Oh Dear Diner.
Enjoy your day.
Enjoy your stay. Rose, I want to know what's going... Because Rose was literally the final character you see at the end of Alan Wake.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
You're not Rose.
I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee. You can't go wrong with that.
Where's Rose? Rose has been dead for 13 years. Oh my god. Rose?
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deer Fest.
Pre-gaming.
Snacks, some
Pre-gaming.
What's wrong with charades?
The Rose from the first game comes later. Well, she was here last time we were here. But you see her in the window, and then the widow appears behind her at the end of the first game. Fresh seafood. Could move a little bit faster.
Have a nice day.
Oh, hello. Watery. So I'm going on my own. Alex isn't coming with me. He's looking after Alan. Who the fuck is Alan?
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming
That's why it's
we
called,
believe the
what, the
page,
Watery?
I need to check this out.
Because it's full of
We
water?
need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
Watery.
I should ask around.
Local girl.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hey.
Hey.
What did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that.
Closed.
Hey, where's the time gone?
Hello.
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Cheer up. Jesus.
Watery's definitely quaint.
How's it going?
Hey. Fresh out of Cauldron Lake.
I bet they have good fish here.
I wouldn't eat anything out of Cauldron Lake. Hello? fuck was that noise? You put the lime in the coconut, you mix it all up. You put the lime in the coconut, you mix it all up. Just gonna steal your stuff. Why have you got bullets in an unlocked chest?
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up
Oh,
to
hey,
this
how
time?
you doing, eh?
There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Hello. Oh, empty. Is there a dog locked in here? Where would you lock a dog in there? Hey, how you doing, eh? Alright, eh? Valhalla. Nursing home. Wow. You're going to Valhalla. Hi, can you help me?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Are you from around
Do
here?
you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
I'm looking for a trailer.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
Is that the one from the first game?
Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Silent Hill. Okay. Artie! Ah! Hello there.
Okay, excuse me. Do you not where... Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. A terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of the artist's mind. The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. Orig, Thomas Zine, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, the Writer, the Diver, Thomas the Rhymer, 24th of November, 2023. What? Is this Watery Zone, Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. Majestic beast. As we deep dive into this mystery, we at Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. Welcome to Coffee World. Raffles, karaoke and skits. Come on, come all. Lumi Mert. Hey, Artie. How are you in the dark place and this place at the same time? Oh, shit. Which realities? Locked. Jotun yo. Do we have a map of this place? No. I feel like there should be a map around here somewhere.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Mm-hmm. Lost cat. Hello, my name is Tibbles. I went missing. And I was last seen in the vicinity of the Oh Dear Diner. Please keep an eye out for me. A new weapon soon here. A new weapon.
Hello.
Hello. You look cool. Your aviators on. Hello? What was that? I keep thinking I can see the F button prompt pop up.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Enjoying the sauna?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet.
Oh,
The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
About the cult of the tree.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
This is very Silent Hill-esque.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
Eh?
They also
You're a
say
goner, eh?
silence is golden.
You're a goner, eh? Ooh, eh?
Whew.
Oh, it's a sauna, eh?
Hot.
Oh, it's old rubber ducky, eh? Plop.
Hey, Saga!
Hello.
Over here!
You two. Hey, you two.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
About the cult of the tree.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I'm looking for a trailer.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Coffee World?
So what is Coffee World?
What is
You mean
cloud
you haven't
gaming?
seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights motorcycle club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
About your commercials?
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may move the case forward.
What happened at the flood?
He really meant to cross this river?
Flooding did this?
You sure about that? You sure about that, baby? Blum. Professor Blum.
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
You're taking this very well, considering. Own the trailer park where I supposedly live. Rose recognized me. Logan's part in the story. My life in Watery. What kind of life did I live here? Urban legend?
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
The trailer?
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okay. Ilmo is certain that I used to live here. Okay. I'd like to see my trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Thank you.
Call the gift.
The spare keys to the trailer are in the coffee shop. Gift shop.
The Costellas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
To get over to Bright
The spare
Falls
key
for
is a
that,
coffee world. First the witches at the diner.
Yep.
Now the Costellas.
Must be busy at the park.
They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is
Why,
it spreading?
Why is the...
There's Coffee World.
Why is that
Need
still
to
on?
get across the river.
Up here is a stash you want to get. Interesting. My car. Janitor's bucket. Bucket.
What was that?
Freeze! This is the police! You are surrounded. What is this? An explosive.
Fuck!
Nice throw.
FBI, show yourself!
Hello. Oh, double axe, people. Golden axe. This is better. The game should have started like this. Not taken like 7 hours to get to this point. You missed. Hunting season, rabbit season, duck season. Ow, you prick. Rabbit season. Duck season. Oh no, it's split in two like in American Nightmare.
More people turning into Taken.
If the game had started like this,
Is this the cult?
it would have been so much
Or the
better.
story?
Why did it
Or
take
both?
so long to get to these bits? Yep, just phase through it and then don't actually jump properly. Hunting shack. Love shack. I missed it. I didn't. He was in it. Missed the bucket. Saga in the woods.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down
We
at her.
saw these two bits.
Hunting season was a bust.
Hunting season. Rabbit season. Duck season. It's running poorly here. Running poorly. Running very poorly. I guess the New York bit runs a lot better because it's not full of foliage.
Another locked box.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 225? Oh. No. I say that because there are 2 in this one. 2 in the 2. Oh, I guess it's 257. Or not. I think it'd be the ones with the actual crossbows in them, the bolts. Oh, 527. Yay! Crossbow! If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Is the crossbow any good, though? Doesn't seem like it'd be a very good weapon. Ooh. Whee! Grab those arrows. Oh, you can grab the arrows. Ah. Way fun times at the Ferris wheel. Rabbit season. Duck season. Locked. Just break it open. More cult symbols. Hello. A page. Watery. Watery. Na 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 na.
Saga was beginning to see why
click
Casey
on it.
disliked the woods.
Well, let me click on it. Oh, there we go.
What had kept Watery afloat all
The
these years?
goddamn
A century,
UI
if
is
not
glitchy
more.
as hell.
The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers.
Sisu.
Sisu. These
Sisu.
days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors.
Oh, they shut
now
the
the
coal
fishing was drying up
mines.
as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight, and it was coming fast.
It was a long one.
there's another cult stash.
At the cold stash. I've forgotten it already. What? There you go. Simon says, I found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body. That's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult with the tree means business. Business, business, business. Let's go.
Broken.
Hello. Wow, that was good. Yeah. Takes a long time to reload. How come they came after me? That's not even the right way anymore. Now I got so much firepower. Don't know what to use. Could use anything. Rabbit season. Duck season. So can you actually shoot them without needing to get rid of the darkness?
Fading. The woods.
Guess no.
Fishing was volunteered. Luckily.
Guess you can pick them back up. Doesn't seem that good to me. Radio tower. It's a lot better now, this game. Don't see why it took like fucking 5 hours to start getting anywhere. I mean, the first game might have been finished by now already. Terry's Cuckoo Clocks. The prices are fine. Thanks so much, Harry.
Another
Hello.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Oh, yeah. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won. But luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople cautiously emerging from their hiding places surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name. and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books, and gardening, and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive rider I had known since childhood. A smile appeared, spread across his beautiful calm face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. What? Is that the lighthouse from the beginning of the first game? Picnic. Picnic. It's one of these again.
Another rhyme.
Guess how to get into that lighthouse? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home and two of the deers cried all day. You have to find all the cult stashes in the game. Oh, okay. So it's like just a little collectible hunt. Three little deers ventured to roam. So, what, put...
Right.
Oh shit. That was right. Hello? Did you drop something? Where did you... Oh no! What have you done to Mr. Pebbles? Eight. Quick reflexes. Then you take both the shells out, lady. What the fuck? He just died. What? He just died.
A charm.
Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Let's go for that one. I need a stash. Where's the shoebox? Shoebox. So you don't need to get rid of the darkness for the wolves. I feel like it's really inconsistent. The rules of engagement are inconsistent. First you gotta speed it up, then you gotta slow it down. Making your mind up. Making your mind up. Yeet. Yeet. Lati Lagoon. Hello. Whoa, that looked real. That looked real. I was thinking of this yesterday. Why is there a reticle for aiming? Because in the first game, you just had the flashlight. That was how you aimed. It should have stayed like that, I think. Inventory full. Of course it is.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. What the fuck you on about? Ranger cabin, watery. How the fuck do I get into there? It's fucked. There's a crossbow bolt, apparently. Where? What, in here? Oh. I can't pick them up. Weapon upgrades. Crossbow. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further. I'm going to go for 2 shots.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
I would like some more bolts, please. There you go. Let's all go to the fun fair. Ranger cabin. Oh, okay, it's a little bit watery, eh? A bit of flooding, eh? Oh, that's bad, eh? Don't want that, eh? I prefer Saga to Alan Wake's gameplay. I find Alan Wake's gameplay quite irritating. Having to, like, keep changing the scene just to make sure you haven't missed anything. I prefer this more linear. You go through it once kind of thing. Shoebox. What can I put in the shoebox? This. And this. And this. And this. And this. Ugh. Ah. Another page. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final deer fest commence.
You're like it, where it comes back every like 20-something years. Where's my frame rate gone? Why is this area so demanding?
Hello?
Don't say that, you pillock.
Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
Can't break the balloons.
Or were they turned into Taken?
Oh,
I'll
dear.
need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Coffee World.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Fresh pot. I love pot. Low. Roaster. There's still popcorn. Nom nom. Oh. Locked. Well, how about you fucking shoot it with the shotgun? Fun.
Another one of those cold boxes.
Only striped cups. This toilet is out of order. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order? Get your shit together. I need a shit. Only the striped cups. I keep hearing footsteps. Oh, hello. Coffee World review notes. Coffee-themed names for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay coffee? Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose! 2 out of 5. Striped cups. They mean these things? They mean these? I guess they mean these ones. That's striped. 1. Two. No. 1. 1, 4. 7. 147? 147. Do not take this. Do not take what is not yours. I want to go on the ride. I want to go on the ride. Oh, look, it's Christmas. Christmas. Step into Christmas. Step out of Christmas. Step into Christmas. Ever and ever. Out of order. Out of order. There's a toilet in a milk bottle. The Espresso Express. Fresh pot of coffee. Greatest cup of coffee in the world. Congratulations. This is where Mary hung herself. Legends say that this is the dwelling place of the evil spirit Nanakai, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Elmari Horotori Tari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jahukpi. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this than meets the eye?
Another cult stash?
Jesus. What hides behind the smile? The key. No entry. Why don't you jump down? No entry, staff only.
Can't be opened on this side.
How about you just fucking jump over it? It's a wooden fence. It's nothing. Where is the smile? 7. There's another thing here, is there? 1. Oh God. One of them's missing as well. No power. Where does it go to? Keep hearing footsteps.
A fuse is missing.
Need a
Can't
fuse?
operate the ride without it.
Why does the game keep giving me stuff if it's not gonna fucking actually make me fight anything?
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Physics. Behind the smile. Do I need to shoot it? Shoot the smile. Not that smile, a different smile. That one doesn't count. Balloon pop. Oh, hello. I get nothing for that. Empty. I think this is the best looking area in the game. It just looks so realistic. With the glow of the lights and the rides. And they keep giving you loads of safe havens, but there's no There's no enemies coming after you. I don't understand it. The design of this game makes no sense. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered, taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for the wildlife rescue. After a long and successful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared. Drawn by the delicious aroma, he allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is known as Mocha's signature blend. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know a moose can live up to 25 years? Is it this smile? Is it behind this smile? Got it. Well, now, where was the fucking stash? I can't remember. Screwdriver. Colt stash. This one? I mean, this is just a regular walk in a park around my town. Me and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, or M and T, sorry, let me know. Maybe they'd like to come out and surprise me so I could shoot them. Shoot something. Anything. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
I don't think that's true. Coal of the tree. Mulligan and Fortin. Oh, it's them, the guys. Yeah, those pricks. The story. The clicker. For later. It. Had a crossbow in it. The dolls. Strange dolls. The lunch boxes. Who left these? They've come out of a wormhole! An interdimensional wormhole! Exit. Keep hearing people, and there's nothing there. Bowling.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga.
What do you mean nothing's happening? Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. I guess it's meant to... The idea is it's meant to increase the tension, but when you've already played the game for 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Up yours as well. Don't go down in there. Too flooded. Ho 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 ho. Dark roast. Didn't really work. Game saved.
Okay, then.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French pressing.
Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. They're not running at full frame rate. There's the fuse.
Always
no, it's
good
a
to
screwdriver.
have a screwdriver.
Thought it was a fuse at first. Screwdriver. Oh, that's it. 2 enemies. That's all you get now for another 2 hours. Nothing else. Oh, now you come out to play. Do I need the screwdriver around here? No, it's over there. I need it at the gift shop, do I? I'm a one-lady killer machine. I don't need to worry about these guys. Hey.
Okay, I think that's all of
What,
them.
all 2 of them? Oh my god, there were so many of them. I couldn't handle them. It's a point of interest, this, supposedly. Is it like the ring? Screwdriver. Also, now I can open all these bits now. Could have shot it with a gun.
Now where is that safe?
Where's the fuse? Number one. We are number one. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir puckles. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Alright, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mucho was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then BAM! They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Muka's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo.
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the
Ilmo
safe
use for
again?
code?
I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Oh.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Yeah. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, the work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Ride operator maintenance. Okay. A page. Coffee World attacked by about 2 enemies.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Mm-hmm. Not for sale. So it's tracker, lookout, cleaner. So somebody's the tracker, somebody's the lookout, somebody's the cleaner. Tracker. Well, janitor. It's a 6. Lookout. Who's the lookout? Security, I guess. Tracker would be who? This guy, maybe? This lady? 426. Is that right? No. 246. I have no idea. Let's have a look. Nope. Nope. Did that by accident. What is it saying? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker. Tracker. Lost and found, I guess, is a tracker. 146. Oh, hey.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Investigate my trailer. Where is my trailer? Anything exciting gonna happen? Where's the fuse? In the trailer park, of course. I don't even know how you get to a trailer park. How do I get out of here? Hello? Anybody down there? Helps to have a mini-map. Didn't Alan Wake 1 have a mini-map? I think it did. Had a radar, at least. At the very least. Hello? How do I get out of here? This way. This way. See you later. See you latte. There's a lunchbox around here.
And another
Ta-da!
lunchbox.
You can do anything you put your mind to, hero. So as long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. Trailer park. This keeps bugging out or I can't actually zoom out. I wonder if I can go round. Maybe the fuse is in here. Biker gang. CCTV. Bolt cutters. Oh, it would have been so hard to go like that and opened it. Notice. Orton, here's a who.
There's another lunchbox.
Where? You can't just say that. I didn't even fucking... What? There's another lunchbox. Maybe it's on the map. No. There's another lunchbox. Oh, there. Hidden in the dark. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Pull the string, magnetic pull. Pistols, magazine size. It deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blind, or knocked down. Increases reload speed. Let's go for the magazine size.
Saga
More
had
bullets.
lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
She fired again, and again, and again, and again. The safe.
I need to open the safe.
Already opened it. I did it myself.
Combination.
I figured it out myself.
You hate the puzzles, Ilma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
I already found it.
Figured all this out already.
Uh-huh.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
Because it's so easy. Who the fuck is Wendy Davis? Uh-huh. Spooky. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. So I need the bolt cutters to be able to get into here.
I need something to cut this.
I need... Oh, just jump over the bloody fence. You're an FBI agent. Alan could jump over that. He could jump over things, climb on things, jump over things. Silent Hill. So is this the same one from the first game?
On your toes, Saga. Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Rough and tumble. Careful. Rose, you in here? Oh my god, it's the old gods of Asgard. How the fuck are they still alive? It's been 13 years. They were fucking in the old people's home in 2010.
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
They're not affected by it, I thought.
Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Because
Do you know
moonshine.
what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons.
Yeah, the Andersons family.
Gods.
Anderson's farm.
It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
They're the only sane ones around here.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie.
Sweetie pie. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thanks for the pep talk. Isn't that Rose's trailer there?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, God.
Hello, Yako.
Hers is in the back, but I get the feeling this is the back. This isn't the front that you came in from, is it?
Ilmo, I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends. Propose to your
Well, if
partner.
hers is in the back, then it's flooded and fucked, it's gone.
And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. all yours today.
We'll build anything. Another deer.
You were a handsome deer.
It's all connected, man. It's all connected. You don't know how it's connected until you've finished it, and then even then you don't know. You gotta Google it to understand what the fuck's happening. I got time.
Stay on our good side.
Can I ask you any questions? Your name is Anderson.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Tor, Odin, Saga. All Norse inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
No. Know where the trailer is?
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
You've been drinking, I see.
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks.
About the cult of the tree.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
Anderson 2. Where's Rose? I don't remember there being a lake behind Rose's trailer. The water has risen. Mm-hmm. Dear Mum, as promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed the promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home. Training staff plus shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chaise longue would be so hard? All going well, don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too, love Megan. On the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, all day long on the chaise longue. And I don't like beef jerky. We don't eat beef jerky in England. He has arisen, the water, but he will go back down again. Wendy's dead, Pat. What? Wendy's not dead. I saw her the other day. She was fine. Don't remember it being like that at all. It didn't go like down a slope like this. It was flat. Too much truth.
Tango is uplifting.
Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
Washington Power. Make check payable to Washington Power Co. P.O. Box 42020, Olympia, WA 98506. Account. Amount due $48. Washington Power, Saga Anderson, Parkway.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
Nordic tales and
Too
folklore.
personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Rutrow. Connie Chu, the wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. The kind stranger. The very old house, the ribbon-hearted girl.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Bon Bon. True colors.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
The Bureau's newest recruit. Oh, shit.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns. Dun dun dun.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school.
Unless she...
David.
You know, people can, like...
I'm in the story and it's coming true.
To protect their brains,
Wake
they
said
can forget
Scratch would try
everything.
and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay?
Saw something.
Call me back as soon...
Mr. Deer. That's one of the police. Mulligan.
What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
He's gonna come running at me. Up the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Let's see if there's anything else. There is. Murder at the Manor House.
A pun book from Ilmo.
Because I know you love a
Close in
good
the
pun.
story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Excellent puns.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours. So we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Stacy Marrow. Criminal justice. Maybe Alex Casey's not real. And that's why they're drinking at the same time. Because they're actually the same person. It's from her mind. It's just a story she's made up to protect her brain from the trauma. I don't know. Could be. Fact versus fiction. Logan's part in the story.
No. Logan's not dead.
Oh. Logan is not dead. She's scribbling over it. She's scratching it out. Scratch.
Nah.
These bud. Connection to Tor and Odin. Mom never talked about her family. Cold of the tree. Photo of Tor and Odin with the cultists.
Doesn't look right.
The clicker? No. Dark presence? No. The overlap? No. Dark place? No. Rules? Reality rules. Or later. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Okay. Hey you! Stop! We can't let the game get exciting. It's not allowed. Stop. Where'd you go? What the fuck?
Thornton 2?
Very dark.
Damn it. And now they're all taken?
You wanna fight? Wanna fight? Can you open the workshop for me? Plus. I didn't go down here. Can I go down there? We'll do this first. It's open. There's a fuse in here.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker, if it's still here.
Is there a fuse?
I need to find it.
Need a fuse. Hello? Oh, God.
Locked.
Oh, good. Symbols.
They must be in there.
Cult symbols.
There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Jesus. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Thanks, everyone, for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Elmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about the ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Elmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night. Now that the old place is working again, what's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. But be-ob. DFS floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. Can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Hey, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Can you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop talking about the OOP out of Assembly Hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hello. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Smiley coffee cup. A big one? A big one or a small one? Another one. Hello.
Such a shame.
Such a shame to believe in this game. Such a shame. Hello? Look inside the smiley coffee cup. No? Oh, hello. Triangle. Upside down triangle. Normal triangle. Connecting. Deputies make a grave mistake.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
An innocent woman? Oh, hello. Right. I need like a fucking... Triangle up, triangle down, not connecting. Triangle left and right, connecting. Triangle up and down, connecting. Let's see if I can remember that. My brain just forget it immediately. It's called... I don't have a short-term memory. Ta-da! I have a short-term memory.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Nice.
There's a basement.
There's a basement. Have you been seen in the basement? The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. It's gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we could use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Reed, to whoever has been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. If you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes. By our last count. Locked and loaded. Ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
Nice.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them using hammer or other blunt objects, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember the floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Also work in pairs.
Rose.
Rose! Rose!
She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose! Rose Marigold leaves home in car, arrives at Oh Dear Diner, opens restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle, and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner, did not hear. Goes on break, back from break, ate a sandwich, and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes in notebook. Stares at cloud and becomes upset. Shaking her head, speaking up to the sky. Not close enough to hear. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off light.
This is one weird cult.
So they know that Rose is kind of somewhat possessed, I guess. We are the cult of the tree, we watch the night. I see it now, this is our mission, Mark. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, it's a spruce tree. Keep them out, keep them safe. Together we are forest. Cult of tree. Observation report. Subject the cult of the tree. Summary. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the cult of the tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assignment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiries should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the cult of the tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Gold tree. Drug-fueled scribbles. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. Report on Rose. Rose. Poor Rose. No. No. Ritual? No. This one? No. This one?
Think.
Think. What do you mean think? This one. Cultist note Admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted.
No.
No! Just try all of them until you get the right one. Nightingale. Bring it, motherfucker!
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Okay. Ooh. For later. OOP. Is that from Control? I guess we're going down. There's the fuse.
I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
I'll do that now. Because we don't know what's going to happen going down into the fucking basement. Fuse. What are we doing with this? It's got numbers on it, and it's missing one. You can do it now, but it really comes later. Before that sounded like someone going, shh. I don't really know how you're meant to know what's right. Obviously it's missing one. Missing 8. Who knows? I don't know how you're meant to know which one's the right ones. I don't even know what it relates to. Cult stash. Now we know where all the cult stashes are. It's the trauma pad. Where was that? In the corner? You put the lime in the coconut. You mix it all up. You put the lime in the coconut. Well, it says it's like right here, but I don't see it. Liar. You liar. Liar. The cult stash might be on the outside. Okay. Going down.
A creepy basement.
It could be down here, actually, the trauma pad.
Shit.
Shit, son.
Hey!
Hey, boys.
Freeze!
It's a nice cult you got here. Be a shame if something was to happen to
That's
it.
the clicker.
They've gone. It's not connected to anything. What do you mean,
They
no?
took it.
What do you mean? What?
They're playing with me. I was so close.
What the? What? What do you mean they took it? It was right there. Cult of the
Mulligan and
tree.
Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
It's like Assassin's Creed. Suddenly a manuscript.
There was another overlap here in Watery.
Really?
The parade float was the key.
Parade float?
Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here. Like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Saga fights Taken at the
Mulligan
workshop.
and Thornton are like Nightingale.
Becoming Taken.
Inside. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Yeah. Are they above us?
A Taken is upstairs.
A big one?
This was a trap.
A big one. Who did that? You want some of this? Don't even know how you use this thing. Hey! Fuck you! It didn't blow up. You gotta shoot it. Come this way. Boom!
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Got no bloody... Well, I've got one charge left. Parade float. Parade float. I don't know. Locate the float mentioned in the page. At least they aren't throwing random shit at you this time and having tractors attack you. But that was the best bit. It was awesome having inanimate objects come to life. Like Ghostbusters. Physics. Physics. Apparently there's a container in here. Float was at the front I just left from. Oh, that float. Didn't even realize it was a float. The float depicting the well. This? That's a float? How does it move?
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past.
You got to jump into the
The
well.
ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Okay, well, you got to obviously get that to work. Somebody needs a knife.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Needs a mask.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Now I can read it.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Fresh Pot Gift Shop.
Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it.
Oh.
Fair Trade Fun Zone. I can't make out what it says.
Nope. That's a lot of things.
I already took care of all this.
Did you? Where is the mask? Has sound. Character should be moving. Float prop.
Yeah. Should the characters be moving?
Circuit board controls arm movement.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? I figured out what the float is missing.
But where is the mask? What does it need? It needs 2 fuses. Can I take both of the fuses from this thing? You had to Google the mask bit? Am I allowed to... Do I need to profile somebody? Profiling. Where the fuck's the mask?
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee.
Is it?
Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head.
Wow, yeah.
Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Okay. Is he wearing it?
Missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Where is it?
Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
It's in the well.
The moose mask is at the Huatari well.
That's a bit bigger than I remember.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World.
Fuck.
I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Got it.
Now I need to bring the
I
mask to
thought
the
someone was going
float.
to jump out the fucking well then. Here you go. There you go. There's a big one.
The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
Can I take... No, I can't take them back. Oh, okay, interesting. What, so is this connected to the arm?
There we go.
Jesus.
Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board.
Oh, there's oh. Didn't even realise. I've got to stop it at just the right time. Well, this will be fun. Maybe you stop it when it just goes over it. Ta-da! Keep pressing control to crouch, but it does it for you. It does it for you. Why the fuck is it under here? Oh, so take it. Take the circuit board. Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
Shit.
SpaghettiOs.
Good thing no one was riding that.
Are you telling me I could have just walked right under it this entire time? It's going rather fast. It's a page. Deputies corrupted.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Yikes. Is she going to come out the well? Do you want to come out of the well? No. But the knife was in the gift shop, I think. Can I remember where the gift shop is? No. Not that way. Hello. Uzi 9mm. Hello. So dangerous. Here. Hello? Anybody got a knife? Knife.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Toy knife? No, it has to be real. The darkness knows. It knows you're lying. What was the last thing I needed? I can't remember. I've forgotten already. Mask, knife. Oh, we need audio. Cassette tape. Really? That one? I shot it, though. The one that's going hee.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Thank God it's bulletproof. Thornton. Thornton, here's a who. Where are you? Right way. Heyo. Heyo. fucking tough are you? Dead anyway. Waste the battery. Oh look, somebody actually came out of the well. You can't get me. Nah, 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 nah.
Fucking monsters.
Oh,
A little
board.
something to get those arms moving.
The knife.
There's your knife.
And then the cassette.
Some creepy
Ta-da.
lighting for atmosphere.
Oh, yeah, I told you it was down the well. Didn't I?
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Go. Boss fight. Got no lights. Got flare though, I guess. It's rather dark. Defeat Mulligan and Thornton. Are these
Where am
overlap
I?
bits just like boss fights? We're in the woods again. Like usual. Another page. Not gonna read it. Deputies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Yikes. That's the sauna. But it's all nice. Thornton. Thornton, here's who. Where are you? Thornton?
Everything she was lost. Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
There's the well. Oh no.
It's cold.
Logan drowned in the well.
Logan? Logan!
Don't let it trick you. No.
Logan!
Very dark. Just go down and down and down forever.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Hey, oh.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Boo! It was a dead person. A loop, how original. You haven't done that 1,000 times.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Moose steak's never a mistake, huh? Anybody in the sauna? Sauna? I barely know her. Come on out. Get this over with. Ugh. Big face. Let's go down again. I don't want to go down again.
This is a nightmare.
I don't want to go down
I can't
again.
get through that. I need to look for another way through.
This way. Heck. Hello? You actually want to fight me? You're not Mulligan or Fortin. Arrivederci, hello midro. A tough one. Can I see ya? Ow. Impended. Still can't go down the well. Hello. Nutty Putty Cave. Hello. Lovely smile. You'd smile more. We go around in a circle again. That'd be a yes. Oh, 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 oh. Nostradamus. Now I can go down.
Okay. Going down.
Going down. Loving an elevator. Living it up when you're going down. Hello? It's a river of blood. Yeah, I don't like the looping. It's really annoying.
How?
Well, they
What does that
they
mean?
keep using it over and over again. I mean, they used it in American Nightmare already, and they use it in fucking Alan Wake's bit, and now they're using it in this bit again. Like, do you have any more ideas? Or is this all you have? Is the looping over and over again? Oh. Oh no. Old school murders. Hello and welcome to There Will Be Fucking Murders. Let me take that. Take the painkillers. That's there obviously because it's going to be a boss now. Would anybody like a Molotov? That's not a Molotov. Deal with that. Does it want me to do it, or does it not? Why have that there if I can't actually fucking do anything? Dead?
What the hell?
Ow. Is that it? They literally die that quickly. Is that it? You're choking. What? Well, they just keep coming over and over again. I thought I did. What? This is so annoying. This is so bad. I can barely see them.
time they won't be coming back.
So now I can kill them?
Show the bitch who's boss!
Where'd it go? Why didn't it throw it? It definitely threw it. Well, that's one of the worst boss fights I've ever played in my life.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Maybe it's not him, maybe it's
Are these
Scratch.
visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place?
Got the clicker,
I have
though.
the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
That was fucking awful, that boss fight. It's just a fucking... Just... My god. Terrible. Well...
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Well, I say... That's a good place to stop for today. I can go over here and save, I guess. It got better... Oh, I can't save. It's gone. No? No? It got better with Alan's bit. And then I liked the start of this. But then it just went downhill. That is one of the worst boss fights ever. It's just noise and just constantly being interrupted while you're trying to break the fucking things, and it doesn't make any... None of it makes... What? Awful. Awful. Who the fuck? Awful. This is not a good game. What the fuck? I think maybe next time I might play Lords of the Fallen and play some of that, because we haven't really played that yet. So maybe we'll play Lords of the Fallen. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.